Hello, everybody. What's up? Hello, Ibrahim. Hey, Oisin. Shidax. Jan. How are you guys? Yo, Ibrahim. What's up? Did you have a nice week? I'm asking if you had a nice week, but we already spoke this week. We spoke on Thursday because we had a stream. Ibrahim says, I'm good. How about you? Pretty good. I had a kind of a chill week. Again, I've been having somewhat boring weeks because I'm not composing much because I'm in a gap between gigs. But I did some productive things this week. I did some boring but productive things relating to accounting. It's Cthulhu time, yeah. It's the broccoli swamp monster time. We're gonna bonk him today. Brian's here, Elmerthian. So, yeah, I was talking about accounting. I'm setting up a company. I'm setting up an LLC. Davi Limited Corporation. So, I had some meetings with my accountant this week. So boring. I just started the Lies of P DLC recently. I'm kind of regretting that I'm in New Game Plus. Everything hurts. Yeah, I mean, some people have been telling me, there's kind of two approaches to the DLC. I could start it early or I could start it later. But I've been hearing so many horror stories from people saying the DLC is like so hard that maybe I would rather start it later. I'm thinking. Salem says, Davi, I'm about to buy new headphones for music. Do you have any recommendation? I mean, I like these. This brand. I like everything that they do. This is Sennheiser. But there's other brands. Sennheiser, they have like high-end expensive stuff for professionals, for studio use, for mixing and stuff, but they also have more accessible things, and everything they do is pretty good. That's what I like. If I was thinking you could record your level before the DLC and de-level after the DLC if the main game is too easy. Oh, that's right, you can de-level. Oh, you can respec on the statue, right? And in that way, you can de-level? Interesting. Yeah, because I remember, like, this was an issue even on Bloodborne. I did the DLC, and then the main game after the DLC was a joke. So let's go. Let's start our first attempt of this. Let's turn on my lamp. Yeah. I feel like I got close last week, but I'm rusty. Let's see how I'm gonna do. Okay, I should roll. the timing of that is so tricky. Oh, look at the armor. I never noticed it was there. Look at the armor that he grabs later on. It's right there. Okay. I forgot all the parry timings. Gives you back the ergo from your levels, right? So in that way you can de-level. Interesting. Yeah, I can just go here on character info. I can just take a picture of this with my phone when I'm about to start the DLC. Man, good thing they let you pick up your souls outside of the arena, because I have a lot of souls. So let's go. His parry timings, there's some tricky moves. Like the slams that he does are pretty tricky. This is easy. This is a free charge attack. Come on. Okay, free charge attack. Yeah, I thought so. Oh. Very good timing on this charge. Yeah. No, not the broccoli juice. Yeah, second fate. I was saving the fire grindstone for later. No, I just forgot about it, but then I remembered. I didn't notice before that the armor is just there. You can see it in the arena. Okay, let's go. I have a good amount of heals. Okay, I have to get used to that. Okay. I'm just noticing now that he kind of moves like a monkey. Oh, I'm not surviving that. Yeah, I'm dead. Wither boy. Hey, Wither boy. What's up? By the way, you're still at the point where later parts of the DLC will spoil some main game reveals. I don't think I'm even at a point where I can start the DLC. I think. Asnor is here. Hey, Asnor. Asnor says, this guy was my bane. I think we're close to defeating him. So what did you guys do this week? Diego is here. Hey, Diego. Hopefully you had more exciting weeks than mine. The highlight of my week was a meeting with my accountant. I also did a course. I did a course. Since I'm in a gap between gigs, I have some free time. I've been doing some courses. It's been actually very cool. I've been studying. I think we can only start the DLC when you beat a certain part in endgame. Interessant. So what have you guys been doing this week? Okay, that's a free charge attack. That is so hard, man. I'm gonna start just running away from that slam. The timing on that slam is so awkward. This one is fine. Then the next one. Okay, I got it. I got it this time. Oh, I almost landed that. Come on, die. No, I don't want broccoli juice. Okay. Wither Boy says, I've been learning a lot of drawing. Cool. Wow. He just keeps going. Oh, come on. He always gets me with that. Oh man, second phase is actually harder than I expected. Last week, second phase seemed pretty easy. But it's not that easy. Abken is here. Hey, Abken. This Jen says wrote a new poem and a new song. Cool. Arada is here. Hey Arada, I didn't get to see you actually first meet this boss. Yeah, that was last week. Austin says nothing special, pretty chill and playing the new Ninja Gaiden. I've been seeing that game around. I mean, I haven't seen it, but I've seen people talking about it. Is it good? Is the new Ninja Gaiden good? This is probably the hardest boss for Davi in the game so far. Is it? I mean, maybe in terms of attempts, of number of attempts. Because really, there hasn't been a majorly difficult boss in this game so far. Second phase was deceptively hard for me. I don't know why. I agree. Deceptively hard is a good way to describe it. I guess it seems easy at first because the moveset is the moveset of the first boss, which was not hard. Okay, that's perfect. Perfect time. Because then I can do this. Yes. Clean. Pretty clean first phase. Sazu is here. Hey, Sazu. Let's go. Okay, that was awesome. I parried that. Let's go, let's go. Oh, come on. Go, 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 go. It's not a big deal. We're gonna get another staggered. Are you kidding? No way! The fight was done, I just needed to throw a ball. I was one ball away from winning. He was staggerable. I tried to spam dodges to get away from him to throw the ball. Yeah, one ball. Sazu says, I'm Brazilian. Could you tell me what you recommend creating content in English or in Portuguese? What are your thoughts on this? It depends on your target audience. It depends as well. It depends on a lot of things. The Brazilian audience on YouTube is massive. It's very viable to create content in Portuguese, but it depends, you know. Do you communicate well in English, like well enough? Is your target audience English speaking or Portuguese speaking or both? In general, if it's only a matter of choice, like if you have both choices, you communicate well in English and in Portuguese, your target audience is viable for English and Portuguese, and you can just choose. Generally, I would just choose English because there's more people that speak English in the world, and English-speaking people are richer. And the viewership of English-speaking people, especially people from the United States, gives more money. Like ad revenue from American watchers pays way better than ad revenue from Brazilian people, for obvious reasons, because Brazilian people have less money to spend on products, and so these companies running ads, they pay more for ads that will be seen by English-speaking people. Come on. Stop. Okay. Dude, I just noticed I'm running out of balls. Hopefully I don't have to farm balls. That's a free charge attack. What happened? I didn't hit him. What did he die to? Did he step on a Lego or something? Paragon is here. Hey, Paragon. Burning does damage over time. I forgot about that. Damn it. I died. Damn, his parry timings are so hard. I guess we can now say this might be the first. I mean, I'm still close to beating him. I almost beat him on that one attempt, but we could say this is the first. Oh, no more balls. Man, balls are an integral part of my gameplay style. What do I do now without balls? Hold up, I think I know a guy. Hold up, let me just get my souls. I know a guy that has an endless supply of balls. For a price, of course. Teleport. Where was it? Was he here? I think he was here. Yeah, Malum District. Balls is cheating. You gotta be maximum stingy with any consumables, just like me. I mean, it was you. I was doing that actually. It was you guys that told me to start using balls. I'm just following your advice. So he was here, the balls guy. Oh, there's the fat guy. Where's the balls guy? Lady, I don't have time for this. I have a broccoli monster to kill. Let me do this just so the fat guy respawns. I remember there was a ladder somewhere. Oh, I found it. Right here. Ibrahim says, your build is hard enough, so I think balls is fair.
The bosses work hard too, you know.
Yeah, why not? Let's buy 19 balls. Maybe 15 balls. 10. 10 balls. Now, like I said, I think we're close to defeating this guy. So it might not come to this, but it will absolutely suck if we run out of balls and we run out of souls to buy balls. Are they of steel? They look like it. Yes. They look like some sort of iron, steel sort of material. Yes. So we have to win. We have to win. So we have 10 balls. We have to win with more or less within the next 5 attempts. I mean, we still have souls, but still. We will be dangerously close of running out of balls. I think I'm gonna start saving the grindstone for second phase, because I have first phase more or less figured out. I say as I almost died the first phase. I'm almost dying, Jesus Christ. Get bald. Man, and the grindstone makes a big difference. Because I feel like I would have killed him by now if I used the grindstone. It's good, it's a good attack. Why am I getting hit by that now? Okay, I died on first phase. And I wasted a ball. I always used grindstones as a first phase skip. That's a good strat as well. That was the original strat I was going for. Like, use grindstones on the first phase just so we get through first phase quickly and we don't waste too many heals on first phase. But I thought I would change it because I thought I had first phase figured out, but apparently not. You have abrasives. Abrasives. But you know what I don't like, and I dislike this in Bloodborne too. When there's like a million different items on these shortcuts here, it makes me nervous when I have to like go through like a bunch of them. Yeah, you can use one in second phase. Yeah, that could be useful. Yeah, my stingy heart aches. Yeah, mine too. To hold X, there's a pouch. Oh. Hold up. Extra bag. So we're gonna hold X and then down. Abrasive. So hold X, then down. Let's see if I'm gonna... You know what? Let's just do it right at the beginning. Why? If you circle around him during this attack, yeah, you just get a free charge attack. How did I miss? Okay. That took forever, but I think we're in a good place in terms of heals, at least. That kill items is nice for boss rematch when you already know you messed up. Interesting. So now I'm gonna use the grindstone right at the beginning. I didn't. I wasted a ball. I'm so... This attempt was so cursed from the start. I was so distracted, like, because I had the wrong item select. I wasted a ball. From then on, it was derailed completely. I was messing up the controls. Man, I wasted a ball. I wanted to use a heal and I used the ball. So our half health second phases fights always better than second health bar ones. I think second health bar second phases are harder to pull off, because most of the time they end up feeling like bullshit. Like most of the 9 Souls bosses were like this. Like, what's the point of having a health bar if just arbitrarily the boss just grows a second one? In order for a second health bar to be done well and to make sense, there has to, like, something has to happen physically to the boss to justify him growing another health bar. So we start and use the abrasive. Ball, go! Yeah. That's a good one. Let's not get hit by that. Thank you. Okay, I'm low on health. Does Millennium make sense? Yeah, because of the flower. Like, a big flower shows up and blooms. That makes enough, like, scientific sense for me. Like, scientifically, if a flower shows up and you bloom from inside of it, you should get a new health bar. Right? Oh my god.
I knew you'd do it. Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
Easy. Easiest boss of my life. The boss, like the health bar of the boss was at 0, but I didn't get the trophy like for like 2 seconds. I was worried there was going to be a third phase. I was like, uh-oh, like he's dead. Why do I not get the trophy? Let's go. Man, that was clutch. I did not think that was going to be it, cuz he was a half health and I already had 0 heals. But and I didn't even use my Fable Arts. Abkin says, no, I missed the kill. He was... What was the other boss that this also happened? Where the run was not promising at all, and I ended up killing it, and everybody was like, wait, you killed it? I think he was the King of Puppets. Let's go, Clutch of P. So what is this? Golden Ergo. Unusual Ergo. How long did this take? Almost 1 hour fighting this boss. This is a difficult boss. This is the hardest boss of the game so far. Almost 1 hour. I mean, so it's 50 minutes today, but last stream we also spent, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. So over an hour. Did you like the boss? Yeah, it's cool. I found it really interesting that they used a modified version of the moveset of a previous boss, and in a way that is cool, right? In a way that makes sense for the story, because like the monster found the carcass of the boss somewhere. You got gold tinged excrement. Okay, unusual ergo. Acquired after defeating the green monster of the swamp. This is the material that Venini said he needed to find a way to get to the Isle of the Alchemists. The golden ergo is famous for its high value due to its high power. Okay. So now can we get to the island? And I used 3 balls. I just now noticed. I used 1 in first phase and 2 in the second phase. Man, my heart was beating so fast on that attempt. Wait, is that guy again? I can level up. The best boss weapon in the entire base game. Before I move on, I'm gonna level up, of course, but also I should stop at the hotel. Let's get our vitality to a nice round number, like this. Vigor. I'm not really missing any more vigor. I think I'm in a good place with vigor. I run out of stamina sometimes, but I've been learning like to play it safe and maybe swing only 2 times instead of 3, you know, so I get a sliver of stamina left, so I can at least do this back, so I can be safe. I haven't been missing more stamina. Davi tried the weapon on a dummy, at least. It's not bonk, but it's spectacular. What weapon is the weapon that I get from this boss?
I knew you'd do it.
From this
I
guy?
had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
What?
Thank you for your hard work. Alidoro's best bait.
That's a stupid
Let's
nickname.
go back to the hotel and celebrate the spoils of the hunt.
There's a boss medallion reward that lets you dodge roll at low stamina. I've seen that. That was a high priority one for me, but I think I picked more heals before that. But yeah, I've seen that one. It's probably the next one I'm gonna get. So is this where I came from? I came from here. Yeah, I came from here. Are you planning to enter the DLC right after finishing Chapter 9 or after completing the whole game? I've been thinking about it, like you guys have been saying, like there's differences. I've been thinking about it. I think I'm just gonna complete the whole game and then do the DLC. It seems like the intended approach. I know there's differences, like some different stuff happens, but you know, I'll be emulating the experience that all you guys had you know, completing the whole game and then doing DLC. Yeah, having full context, yeah. And also, I've been hearing the DLC is brutally hard, so getting as many levels as I can before the DLC will be useful. So yeah, before we move on, let's go to the hotel. Raspberry's here. Hey Raspberry. Rose. Hey Rose. Let's go to the hotel. Is there a chance to go to the DLC after you've beaten the final boss? I don't know, but that's a good question. Because in Bloodborne, you cannot defeat Gehrman and do the DLC. If you defeat Gehrman, the game is over. So that's an important question, actually. Nothing auto starts. You aren't pushed into New Game Plus. You are given a choice. Okay, so I can do the whole game. I can do the whole game, including final boss, and then DLC. Okay, you can go to DLC after final boss. That's great to know. So who wants to talk to me again? Venini, the old lady. Yeah, I'm curious about this guy. Suddenly became kind of a jerk. Oh, the cat. Yay! Man, look at his floppy ears.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. I tried to save him, but I failed. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, you must become the weapon's true owner. A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
So this is the one from Victor. Temporarily increases physical damage upon a successful attack. Yeah, that's only good for fast weapons. Fury attack dodge available. Fury attack dodge. Two dragon sword. You can't dodge red attacks. With this you can. Oh, I get it. I mean, cool, but not necessary for a pro gamer with big parrying skills. The blue sword is super fun. Yeah, I'm gonna get it because I have no interest in this, right? Let me get it just to see what it looks like. And this, I mean, let's get it. Why not? There might be a boss somewhere where this will be useful. Oh, I can talk to him. Hold up, let me equip. Two dragon katana rip. Is there a quest that requires it as well? Or did you just wanted to see it? Super slow. some of the moves are similar to the wrench. I mean, I would go all weapons, but I have no interest in using like those scythes and katanas. I'm not gonna use that. Yeah, some of these moves are exactly the same. It's a cool moveset. Oh, wait. The more you hit, the faster it gets. Deflect and attack release the sword, make it a lot faster. Oh. That's a cool mechanic. Oh, and it grows back. Just powering doesn't do it, it seems. It doesn't make the weapon faster. So you just have to attack. Cool. Yeah, deflecting doesn't affect it. Oh, and the Fable art will make it fast too. Oh, what about this? Damn. Man, I want to kill this guy so bad. Come on, I'm almost doing it. He's immortal. The guy's immortal. I had a full playthrough with this weapon. Seems like a fun weapon. Do you guys remember the meme? There's a meme like, this is nice, but I prefer this. So I can still talk to the dog guy. This lady wants to talk to me as well, I think.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior. What's this?
Oh, the poster.
Singing my praises? Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster. Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Medoro. And he's the epitome of yellow journalism, and he only writes favorable articles if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this. What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Hmm.
A great weapon calls for...
A great weapon calls for your mom. Got him. Nicolo says, have you tried the other weapon handles? I've tried a few, but I found one that is my favorite, and I've stuck with it. So, who else? The lady wants to talk to me.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman.
Such a handsome gentleman.
Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever.
Yeah, we gave her...
Thank you. If Krat
We gave her something for the illness, right?
And I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
How? You know, being human, gaining humanity, doesn't automatically make you a pianist. Are the developers of this game aware of this? Human does not equal pianist. Asnor says he does. Okay, so maybe it's just me.
People have no idea, so thanks for keeping me company.
Are you human? Davi played the piano. That's not how it works. Last time I attempted the piano, he was just like playing single notes like a child. Oh, you know what I just thought of? The alchemist guy told us that ergo is like a human life, and it brings sometimes it brings like memories of the human. Maybe that's what it is. Like I have ergo within me that belonged to a human that played the piano. That's probably it. Actually, there's lore reasons. Yeah, that's what I thought of. Who else? Venini.
No! Can it be? It can! Are you hurt anywhere? Ha! You never fail to surprise me, compagno. Now, allow me to return the surprise. This little wonder creates a lead-acid battery in a flash. The golden ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. We could power a city block with this. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. There, it's done. Now take it. A secret.
There's something
alchemist's
about this guy's
underground lair.
accent.
That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of. You'd better ask her about it.
Golden lead acid battery. This is the material that Venini said he needed to find a way. He needed to find a way to get to the Isle of Alchemists. It's special ergo power enabled Venini to move the giant submarine. Oh, it's a submarine. It is manufactured to produce a higher power output through electric stimulation to ergo. 85 is here. Hey, 85. Lies of Pianist. I love Venini's accent and manner of speaking. Yeah, as someone whose mother tongue is a Romance language, there's something so genuine about his accent. I know he's supposed to be Italian. He's supposed to be an Italian accent, but he does sound like a Brazilian person, for example, with a thick Portuguese accent, like a genuine accent.
Happened at the exhibition. How frightful! It's no wonder you're trying to track down the alchemists. I'll tell you one thing: many secrets are buried in the city of Krat. The same goes for this hotel. Beneath us, there is a passage connected to an underground base of the alchemists. It's where Ergo's vein was first discovered, long ago. Until the petrification disease, the hotel worked hand in hand with the alchemists. But I didn't know they'd be so corrupt. Everything changed when Simon became their leader. Oh, I thought the survivors of the exhibition would be different. But they're just as corrupt. The passageways to the underground base are locked from their side. We can't get through unless they open them. And the underground base is the only way to embark for the Isle of Alchemists. If we find the right alchemist, perhaps we can get that door opened. I heard that some of them occupy the collapsed tower of the train station.
Train station?
And the collapse makes me wonder whether they had something to do with the recent earthquake. Look into it, won't you?
Train station? I started the game in the train station. Is that what she means? Asner says, did Venini grow on you after his initial impression? No, my impression of him is still the same. I just think his accent is funny and kind of endearing in a way. Still hate him. I didn't say I hate him. I never hated him.
I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
Yeah.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait.
Almost, you say?
I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
D. Gray.
Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
So, did you just say it's almost like there's something growing out of the painting? I think you're imagining things, Geppetto. So there's more people that want to talk to me. D. Gray. Dementia Gray. Oh, I forgot. The Davi emoji reminded me of something. Hold up. Oh, YouTube logged me out. Hold up. Wait a moment. Gonna log back in. I hate when they do that during the stream. Log in. Why do they log me out so frequently? Okay. Almost back. Wait, you guys already noticed? Yeah. I was about to show this. While I was logging back in, you guys noticed it. So, yeah, I don't know if Francis is in the stream right now, probably not. But probably like mostly thanks to Francis, we got a new emoji slot. New emoji slot. And you know, the way the emojis work is really strange. I think I already told you guys this.
At the House of Vanini, even Master Vanini's collect patrons of prestige can always count on seeing a bit more than the average customer. I am talking about you, sir. Shall we pay a visit to the House of Vanini's private reserve?
Private reserve?
At the House of
I'm gonna talk about the YouTube stuff. Hold up, I just have to talk to people here. Who else? You?
You made the right. She is so happy. I don't even know how to thank you. I know now what a glorious feeling it is to wish for the happiness of someone you care for. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her and for guiding me through this emotion.
You're welcome. Trees and Moonstone, that's good.
No matter what, serving her, welcome to...
By the way, do you remember when I mentioned my partner? I got a distress signal from him. His last location was Krot Central Station, but my gear won't protect me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
This lady's graphics look worse than everybody else.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krot Central Station.
Krot Central Station, that's the beginning of the game. Why are your graphics worse? So, do you want to talk to me?
I hear there is a new guest at the hotel, and that you had a little something to do with that. I just find saving people is its own reward. I certainly don't need the money. Even strangers. Everyone deserves some help now and then.
See, you guys yelled at me when I saved
Alidoro.
Alidoro.
Like this, don't live the best lives we can. We dishonor the memories of all we have lost. Honoring the lost is why I do what I do. In a way, I envy the dead. They don't have to know what it's like to remember that they're gone. Ha! And here I go again. Blah blah.
Old dialogue. Is this dialogue that I should have seen? Should have seen a long time ago?
That is our city.
Okay, decipher this.
There you are. Now just leave this to me. Done and done. You will find Vanini always seeks to rise to the challenge at hand.
An old shack in the tombs slums of Malum district. Look for the bleak tree and laundry line and enter the shack next to them. An agreement is attached for mutual trust. I kept hiding the stolen goods in the Barren swamp and realized something. I'm never going to return if I keep going to the swamp. All I've known is the life of a thief, but I don't want to die now. So we're returning to our sweet home. Even if the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is making trouble, we were technically before them in the Malum district. In the slums, you follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal, unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Okay, so there's some sort of secret in a shack. Is that all? The dog guy wants to talk to me here. Is there anything else? Let's go to the dog guy. Yeah, about the emoji. You know, in order to get new emoji slots, you have to have a certain number of members, right? They reward you with new emoji slots for according to the number of members you have. But the number of members you have, it's ever changing, right? Because people give memberships and then these memberships expire, or like people cancel their membership, so the number is always going up and down. And when you pass the threshold to get a new emoji slot, you have to claim it. You have to claim that slot. You have to put an image there, any image there. Because if you don't claim it and you go below the threshold, you lose that slot if you don't claim it. So as soon as the stream ended last week, I was like, man, I'm pretty sure we're probably above a new threshold now, because we were already doing pretty good, and then last week we got a bunch of memberships, so we probably have a new emoji slot. And as soon as the stream ended, I checked it, and lo and behold, the new emoji slot is there. So I don't want like to design a whole new emoji like right then and there, because you know it's the end of the stream. I'm tired. It's like 7 p.m. on a Saturday. I just want to lie down or something. So I'm just looking to put any image there at all, any image there, just to save the slot so I don't lose the slot. So I look through my folder, my emoji folder, and I find this. This is an old failed Davi experiment from back in the day when I was experiment a bunch of different Davi candidates. This was one of the candidates, but he was rejected. And so I just put it there just to save the slot. But then later on, I kind of looked at it and I said, you know what? This kind of looks nice. There's a charm to it. And we don't have like a happy Davi face yet. Yeah, Barren says, that's one word for it. Yeah, it's charming. It's charming. So you gotta have emotes ready just in case you hit a threshold. Yeah, it's so stupid. They should let you keep the slot if you hit the threshold. you don't need to have an emote ready. You can just, you know, update like a black image, like a blank image, just to claim it. But it's kind of stupid that you have to do that. I came here to talk to the dog guy, but I didn't see him. Oh, zombie dude. Let me go back. Let me see if I see him. Because his icon was in the menu. There's probably something important. Let me go back. Use like a troll face. Claim the slot. Yeah, now you guys can do memes such as, let's see, me when broccoli juice. High quality meme. Now you guys can do such high quality memes. Let me see if I find the dog guy. More like me in the toilet. Me when broccoli juice. What do you mean? Why you guys gotta be like that? Where's the dog guy? He was here before. What about this guy? I remember this guy. Oh, wait, that's the dog guy that they were talking about. I thought he was the German Shepherd guy.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got.
Is that the dog they were talking about?
All I can do is keep plugging away.
Talk. About Medoro.
You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster. That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation. The Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows? Maybe that wanted poster is real.
That must be because he's not the real Alidoro. Whoa. Wait. Will there be new developments if I go back to Alidoro? Yes, Susdoro.
In times like these, when truth and lies are blurred, the only thing to believe is your gut instinct about a person. I trust Alidoro. Anyhow, you gave me the first lead on Alidoro I've had in months. Take this in return. Consider it a gift suitable for times like these.
Okay.
Life is short. All I can do is...
Let me go back to the supposed Alidoro and see if he has something to say. Apparently not, because he doesn't... His icon is not there. Alidoro!
A great weapon calls for...
Yeah. He doesn't say anything. There will probably be new developments later on. Good thing you didn't lie to Alidoro about the hotel being safe. Look, I was trying... You guys told me I should act with as much humanity as possible. I was trying to be a good guy. A good Samaritan. Have you heard of, you know, treating a person in a humane way? Humanity? The real Alidoro right now. the humanity thing and the answers, it's really not consistent at all. Sometimes you have to be like evil, like you have to pick the evil answer. Sometimes you have to pick a good answer. It seems kind of random. Who is humane? Is the cousin of humongous. How do I go up there? What the hell? How do... It's probably like from somewhere ahead, right? Because there's no ladder. Hold up. Oh, I'm onto something. Guys, you cannot fool the pro gamer instincts. That's actually not looking promising at all. Yeah. Maybe later. So I guess you can fool the pro gamer instincts a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Is he related to that huge jacked man from the superhero movies? I always thought that Hugh Jackman is such a funny name. It sounds like a parody name. Such a funny name for a macho super jacked guy. Hugh Jackman. I'm so tempted now that I know the power of balls. I'm so tempted to throw balls at random enemies. But that would be irresponsible. Ball throwing casuals. Balls are really OP. Man, it's so good, this P organ upgrade that makes that interrupts the enemy's attacks when you parry them. That, if this was Elden Ring, This would be an illusory wall. Come on. He's jacked. Yeah, he's jacked. He is huge. He is Hugh Jackman. He's huge. He's jacked. He is a man. He's Hugh Jackman. It's just like Gentle Goon Gentleman. He is a goon. He is a gentleman. He is Gentle Goon Gentleman in theaters. Frayed notebook. Worn out journal with blood stains. Golden wings are drawn on the cover. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. Where? Wait, I have seen that. Saintess statue. Is that the respect statue? I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course, they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God, save that child. I came from across the wide ocean. From across the wide ocean. Cool. Yeah, so this is that place I was trying to get to before. Look, there's a dead puppet here. Interesting. Lysander, hey Lysander. How's Lies of P going? Is it a lot like Soul series, like people say? It's a lot like Soul series. Yeah, it's straight up a Souls game. God damn it. There's nothing else here, right? It's straight up a Souls game. There's like very little that is different about it. There are differences, there's unique things about it, innovative things about it, but it's mostly details. The meat and potatoes of the game is just Souls. Oh, come on. Poison Swamp. See this, Lysander, does this answer your question? There's a poison swamp with poopy water that slowly builds up poison on you. Run! Is that Souls enough for you? Now I have to wait for it to go down. All of this for Saw Blade, yeah. Yeah. Check out, guys, check out this high quality meme. Me seeing an item. It's a saw blade. You too can make high quality memes like this for only $4.99. Oh, this is the train station that the old lady was talking about, probably. There's like a secret passage or something in a train station. Barren says me having to pay to get to do memes. It's pay to win memes. Microtransactions is all the rage with the kids now, Barren. It's in every game. Get on with the times. Bloody letter. 2123 train ticket to Saint Marian. The text is hard to read because of the blood stains. Okay, so this is a dead end. I like your massive range. Thank you for noticing.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krot Central Station.
Who's saying that?
I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please investigate that area.
Oh, is the blue lady? Renovations. Raspberry says, me planning renovations. Me doing renovations. Man, I feel that. As someone who recently built a damn house, yes. I relate to that. But are you actually doing renovations, Raspberry, or was it just a meme? Blue Fairy. There's only one that is not cancelled. Does that mean anything? I can almost level up. I think I'm just gonna kill some losers like this. Oh, Broccoli Man. Oh, okay, now I can level up. Good. I'm gonna get more bonkage. More bonkage. This will get my motivity to a nice round 35. Barren says we're doing renovations and it just never ends. Yeah. Man, renovations are stressful. Raspberry says I'm painting my rental so I don't have to when I'll move next year. Shouldn't you paint like close to moving out though? Because like if you I don't know, if you're carrying a suitcase or something and the suitcase gently scratches the painting, then your landlord is gonna be like, hey, look at this, the painting is scratched, you have to paint it all over again. Broccoli Man. I'm using premium paint resistant to the end of the world. Nice. Man, that place looks like a nightmare. There is some tasty loot over there. This is a shortcut for later. This guy always wants a hug. Go away! What are you doing, bro? The normal enemies in this area are pretty easy. Raspberry says, if something small comes up, I'll just patch it and it will be no problem. When I'll move, I won't have time or energy to do anything of the sort. Usually what I would do when I used to rent is when I move out, I just give the landlord money for the painting. I never painted a rental myself. Wait, I want to go back there because I want to go to the... How do I go back? Oh, I think I jumped down. There's a place, like the place full of poison. I guess I could teleport back. Two out of 3 rooms are dead. Lose my deposit and give additional money over my dead body. I mean, for me it was worth it because, you know, you don't have to spend time painting. You're buying your time. So now let's try to go to the poison place, which is this. I should land here and destroy these things. That's the pro gamer move. There's a ladder to come back. Asner says, I agree. I would rather do something I want with my time. Yeah, that's... I mean, every person handles it differently. But that was always my thought process as well. So let's use this. And then go. Yeah! Clear out the small guys. Yeah, that was actually easier than I expected. Quartz. Oh, that's actually great. Super worth it. Anything else here? P organ upgrade, yeah. Me when P organ. When I go back to the hotel, when I find the next checkpoint, I'm gonna go back to the hotel because I forgot to check if I can upgrade my weapon. I think the next upgrade is the last one. I'll have a fully upgraded bonked. Wow. Why does the small one has so much health? Wow. How are you still alive? Broccoli baby! Die. Okay. Wow, these guys are tanky for no reason. The broccoli baby is super tanky. Difficult toddler behavior. Babies and children in this game. Yeah, they have more HP than the big ones. Who is that? Are you special? Well, they look kind of special. Oh, they're they're puppets, but they are also broccoli. Whoa, that's interesting. What are the lore implications of that? Because the broccoli people were people affected by the petrification disease that got the weird cure and became zombies and stuff. Why are there puppets? Why are there broccoli puppets? Cyborg zombies, yeah. Let's make a run for it. The lore implication is add confusing shit to make people wonder about the lore. I mean, it worked. And when you kill the puppets, the tentacles are still moving. Okay. Shortcut. Oh. Skip the door under the staircase. I'll check. this guy's annoying, man. He attacks solely with broccoli juice. You try to parry his attacks and you get a shower of broccoli juice. Die. Oh, he didn't die. Now he died. Do this. These guys are bad, yeah. Durability. So, did I miss a door? Wait, but this is where I came from. I didn't miss it. Unless you're talking about here? Yeah, no, this is where I came from. Is there another one? Nope. I thought we dropped from the train. No, no hugs. Davi streams are my kind of reality TV. Humor, drama, doors, and substantial lore. And for the past few streams, at least, broccoli juice, educational discussions. Please tell me there's some good loot after this. Wait. Okay. Where's the next one? Oh, I got poisoned. Ugh. Oh, it's here. Wow, it's so hidden. I'm gonna run out of healing at this space. And there was nothing worth my time here. Absolutely nothing. Davi, how much blue spirulina you put in your broccoli juice? 0. I don't know what blue spirulina is. I assume, Umorthian, you are making a joke at the expense of my broccoli juice. I just would like to tell you that don't appreciate it. And I would generally enjoy if you guys in chat would stop your anti-broccoli juice agenda. It's very concerning in this day and age to see anti-broccoli sentiment. This is a cool enemy. Come on, I can't see. I can't see. How is he not staggered yet? This guy's super strong. Super tanky. Chat, where's the best way to eat broccoli? You know what I'm gonna say. Why do you even ask this question in a Davi Vasc stream? The best way to eat broccoli is to drink it. Man, I have come on, this shortcut is not active. Where was the shortcut I just opened? I opened the shortcut. Oh, it's over there. Can I go there? I like how I have the power of exploding crates by jumping backwards. Wait, it doesn't work. Oh. There it is. Can we skip you, sir? Let me get my souls. This guy's super tanky. Hold up, let me use this. I might have to use balls in this guy. Look at that damage. doesn't get staggered. Oh, there it is. Okay, easy. Easy money. Oh, I got a amulet. Raspberry says, can you snort broccoli? I mean, you probably can, but should you? Should you snort broccoli? Raspberry. Where did I come from? Oh, I came from there. There's a door there. I love how a small pile of luggage is just you know. I forgot the word. It's how do you say complete the word? It's like an intrans blank 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 obstacle. Intrans, I forgot the second half of a word. You recognize this place. I mean, it's a train station. And the game started in a train station. I remember that. Insurmountable. Yeah, insurmountable. That's what I had in mind. Yeah. What happened is my brain got confused between English and Portuguese. Because in Portuguese that word is like intrans, but in English is insurmountable. Yeah. So there's a ladder there. Is that the way? There's also this. Whoa. Wait! No way. I recognize this. I recognize this train. Whoa! I'm about to go back to the very beginning. This place used to be more pleasant. Yeah, this is where I started. Investigate. I've perfected the greatest puppet. Now that child again. Oh, can I sit? Why is there like flasks with chemicals? Does making puppets involve chemicals? Epic is here. Hey, Epic. Yeah, I remember this place now. We chose... Yeah, the swords. I chose my weapon here. So I guess this door here is where I originally went at the beginning, probably. Grand exhibition. I don't know. So I guess the only way to go now is the ladder. Hit the wall. Are you being serious? There's like an illusory wall or something? Where? No way. Oh, I think I know what you mean. I think I know what you mean. Unless you're trolling me. But it did seem like this here.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here? Of all places. Good grief.
There was a moment I didn't think to hit it. Because, you know, there's never been anything like that in this game. But I did see, like, there was some stuff behind it. And it looked different. Investigate. Geppetto's tools. Was I born here? Upgrade weapon. Oh, I need a full moonstone. I don't have it. Letter from someone who has gone ahead. Dear Geppetto's puppet, that's for me! Who will come to this workshop train. I'm really thankful to you. A workshop train hidden by Geppetto. Isn't that something? If not you, how would I have found this place? Unfortunately for Geppetto, I have the ability to read someone's memories. In Malum district, I had a hunch. They thought that if they followed you, Geppetto's puppet, they would find the relic he stole. And that hunch was right. The relic has been returned to our sacred place. Now that the stage is set, the doors will open. Yeah, substantial. Geppetto has been cooking. I know all this is confusing, but soon you'll learn everything. Thank you. You were a good guide. SM? Steve Martin? Yeah, I'm confused, and he acknowledges that. He says, I know all this is confusing. Yeah, you bet. At least he acknowledges it. So, something about reading someone's memories in Malum district, following me to recover a relic. Some man. Give me something good. Something good. Lada brake cartridge. Salty marlin. Tasty. You've met a SM. Remember. I mean, is it the alchemist guy? Is Simon? Oh wait, it's him. I remember. It's him. It's Simon something. After Victor, yeah. After Victor is the alchemist guy. Guys, I'm gonna leave the character in this uncomfortable position. I'm gonna leave him doing strength training there on the ladder, and I'll be right back. Barren says 5 out of 10 average week. Yeah, my week, I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. My week was pretty boring too. The highlight of my week was a meeting with my accountant. I'm setting up an LLC. So now I have to have a bunch of meetings with the accountant to set up everything. Good shortcut. This is actually pretty close. Yeah, let me see. The P organ. Let me see the P organ. Family and Cat was here. We watched some Netflix show about evil cowboys. That sounds like a good week to me. Evil cowboys? Let me check the P organ. I think I'm gonna remove this mask too. I really haven't been feeling the fashion choices in this game. Let me see. Guard regain. I only have one quartz. Add amulet slots. Fable slots. You know what? Add fable slots is good. Because remember, we do damage the more fable slots we have. I think that's very good. Is there another one of these? Nah. I already have this. I think I'm gonna add fable slots. Raspberry says I almost started a feud with new neighbors. The amulet one is also pretty attractive. But I think I'm gonna do this. And let's try to do the one that lets me evade with no stamina. Wait, where is it? I can't see it. I remember seeing it. Where is it? It's not gonna be an attack. I mean, increases staggered duration is actually pretty useful. Should be in survival. It's not here. It's not here. Did you get the good blue ones? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I remember seeing the dodge one. Yeah, but I guess let's just choose another one. I can't find the stamina one. I remember seeing it. Enhances fatal attack. This is very good because I use fatal attacks a lot. Fatal attacks are an integral part of my playstyle, especially on bosses. So let's take out this mask. Davi mentioned confabulation. I've seen it. It's on stream. You guys remember it? Someone said it this stream that I should get the stamina one. I've seen it. I don't know why it's not there anymore. Tommy's here. Hey Tommy. I think it's an amulet. An amulet? Could be. Surely was a P organ. Okay, so now the way to go is down here. Is there anything else? I came from here. From this ladder. Where's the ladder? Oh, there's the ladder. Over here, there's nothing. Davi and his resistance to pulse cell related stuff. Did I once again avoid a pulse cell? Oh, I think I remember it. I was going to get the pulse cell like next, but now I forgot. Hello, sir. Not even a fully charged attack kills the baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too many babies. I can't see, I can't move, I'm stuck. Okay. Babies are dead. Broccoli babies. Missed the door again. I didn't miss it. I knew there was... I saw there was a bunch of different paths. I just had to choose one. There's like 4 different paths. Master Chef. I got a Master Chef blade. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off the communication? Please let us out. So there's a door here, yeah. What is like the way to go though? I came from up here. There's over here. This is probably not the...
Kill me. I'm a human. Just a soldier.
Are you sure? You look like broccoli. He's throwing up broccoli juice. You're not supposed to throw it up, you're supposed to swallow it.
Are you a stalker? Name's Atkinson. Crop militia. The suburbs are sealed off. There's no escape. Communications cut off too. Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. But if you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her
Bell
Atkinson died. A soldier.
My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Loeft. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescent laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter. Yes, I'm at the train station and it reminds me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights with the fireworks, I just can't let it go. Who's Belle? I know who's Belle. I know who's Belle. It's the lady from the hotel. It's the lady with bad graphics. Is he in the middle of transformation or something? It seems like he is infected, like just like all the other zombies, but he has a strong will because he loves Belle, and that's the power of love or something. So he like retains his consciousness because love. So if we are to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. You're gonna visit her looking like this? Please stay safe and wait for me until then. Sincerely, Atkinson. You literally cannot stop throwing up. Like, you throw up once every 2 seconds. Probably not a good idea to go see her, you know? I don't know. He's just throwing up. You throw up every 2 seconds, literally all the time. You have to get that checked first, and then maybe you can pursue love. That would be my hierarchy of priorities, at least. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Item. Ow. So the blue ferry is actually a train. I just noticed that. These are train names. Oh. Oh, I remember this place. I've been to this place too. There was like a mini boss here. Let me see what's over here then. Okay, this just goes full circle. So I guess the way to go is here. Will one of those cities be in the sequel? Write that down. Is it? I mean, I guess there will probably be a sequel, right? Because this game did well, probably. If not a sequel, then
You
maybe
lost,
like...
little lamb. Hand over all you got.
If not a sequel, probably another game similar to this. I don't have... Oh, I used my grindstone. This looks easy.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
I love her voice. Man, it's so tempting to use balls. I'm not gonna use balls. See, I don't need balls.
You ought to give to the needy.
Wow, she iframed me. Did I break it? I broke her weapon. Get a full belly of this. I was about to teabag her, but I remembered in my insane rage that this game does not in fact have a crouching animation. That was a fun fight. Pretty easy, but fun. This looks easy, dies in a minute. No, that was pretty easy. It was pretty easy. But a fun fight nonetheless. She sounded like a child. Yeah, the voice actor, the voice performance was funny. Oh, you're saying looked like a child because of the tea bag? It didn't. No, it didn't look like a child. In that case, no. It didn't sound like a child. It was a hungry child. No, it was not. It was a hungry adult, I'm pretty sure. It was a hungry 18-year-old. I'm pretty sure. When she like dodged a little bit, I got a glimpse at his pocket and I saw the ID and it was like 18. Hungry? Yes. Child? Pretty sure not. Yes, this man right here. No, don't tell them where I am, Paragon. Tell them I went over there. I went that way. Get bonked. What are these things? Is this food? Canned food? Tuna? Yes, Mr. Officer, a guy with a huge wrench. No, I don't know. He went that way. Oh, I actually just noticed. Was this her weapon? Wow, I think I have her weapon. Oh. Butterfly. Wow, the attack. Could be ink though. I actually thought of that. It reminded me of the ink ribbons you would collect on old Resident Evil games. Jump attack. It didn't work. Not only did you kill a totally adult person, you stole their weapon as well. I think I already had the weapon. Oh, I did. I just remembered. I did get some new drip. Since you guys seem to be feeling bad for them, I'm gonna use this in their honor. May they rest in peace. So there's a place here. Ugh. The weasel was so annoying. I don't feel bad. Is this the weasel? I thought it was a super fun fight. Could have been a little harder, but I thought it was fun. Is that weasel boss just easy for everyone, or was it just me? Did you guys find it easy? You killed a person and showed up to their funeral. They attacked me first. Oh, checkpoint. The stalker humanoid bosses are pretty easy. Yeah, but they're fun. I have one level's worth of souls, so that would be good. Krat Grand Exhibition, witness the greatest show on earth. Diego says, I think that was the stalker fight that took me the longest to defeat. I think I'll just... I'm pretty happy with my build right now. I think I'm just gonna keep putting points into strength or HP. Gonna be alternating. It's time to be responsible. I mean, I already was responsible, and now I'm collecting the fruits of my responsibility. Now I can responsibly put points into strength again, because I spent God knows how long leveling capacity and then vigor. Now I'm good. Ibrahim says, did my message get censored? I don't see a message from you. Your last message says, that's rude, Davi. Is that the one? Because I don't see another one. I can see your message history. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, your last message is, that's rude, Davi. I wrote a much more recent one. Yeah, so it's not showing up even on my history here. What did you say? Did you say something incredibly offensive? I just said something like the otter deserved it. So there's two places I can go. I can go here, or here. I've been here in the beginning of the game. Let me see what's over here. Oh, look! Trinity! Raspberry's leaving. Bye-bye, Raspberry. See you guys next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Raspberry. Remember the metal angel. We are simply on a journey that follows his footsteps. Abramo is here. Hey, Abramo. Oh, more fashion. And I got an amulet. What was the amulet I just got? I didn't have time to read it. Oh, is it this one? Oh, weight limit. Oh. Okay, a better weight limit one. Great. You know what? I forgot about this, but I should equip the experience one. This. You also didn't read the murder puppets amulet. Which one is the murder puppets amulet? Oh, this. Increases damage inflicted on humans. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. The joy of having killed a human lies dormant within the clockwork heart. I will kill anything that resembles a human. Cool. I wonder how much of a buff this gives. Yeah, now I have increases damage inflicted on puppets and increases damage inflicted on humans. Cool. Let's change the fashion though. I get a new... yeah, this. I got a new one. Styling. Why was his weight in puppet language there for a second? I didn't see that. My weight was in puppet language. Are you guys seeing this? What does that mean? Okay, that's weird. What even is that bug? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what about this? Song of the day. The pickpocket who was overconfident in a gamble had his heart stolen and died. Weight calculation bug? Yeah, maybe. So I guess the way to go is here. Wait, did I... yeah, I did activate the bonfire. I've been here. They will probably lead me to a new place though, right? Because the lady said there's a secret passage here somewhere. No dogs. The guy with sunglasses again. Oh, God. These guys do so much damage. Okay, Davi, so the spreadsheet was more of an undertaking than I initially thought. So it might take a while. That's cool. That's fine. So how's your progress though, Abramo? Where are you at? What have you done so far? I did Undertale and Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Oh wow, this is new. This wasn't tipped over like this before. Hollow Knight is a big series, so that's good progress. Starting Bloodborne. Oh my god, I almost died. Stop. Stop that. Some loot. Oh! Bonk. And it's super slow. Yeah, bonk. The moveset is pretty similar. What does this do different though? I wonder. Cause if like it's cool and all, but if it does nothing different, I mean, there's a different Fable art. Yeah, I was hoping you would have. Some say this is one of the best weapons in the game. I mean, I could upgrade it and just use it for a while. I was hoping it would do like something different, like maybe have an element or something. What about the Fable arts? Oh, okay. There's a Thunder Fable art. You could switch it sometimes, yeah. But first, I have to upgrade it. It is useless in its current state. Yeah, the Fable art infuses electricity. I noticed that. Just like a grindstone. Yeah, I'm going to... Next time I go to the hotel, I'm going to upgrade it. Try the range blade on the Thunder Bonk handle. That's right, the upgrades. That's right, that's such a good idea. The upgrades stay on the blade, right? If I do that, I'm not gonna get the benefit of the Fable art. Actually, now, the more I think about it, the less I like the idea. I was like, wow, that's such a good idea. But actually, because, you know, the handle is basically the same moveset as the range, so. There's not much reason to use the hammer handle instead of this handle, because it's basically the same. Handle has one of the two arts. Yeah, I haven't tested the handle art of this yet, because I don't have fart slots. So, am I done with this place? I think I am, right? Now we just move on here. Abramo says, maybe it just does more damage and that's it. Yeah, but to know that, we have to upgrade it. That's something I disliked about Souls games. I wish there was a way to see the potential of a weapon without having to upgrade it all the way. I wish there was a way to look at a weapon in its primal state, in its raw state, and just say, okay, this weapon has low damage, but it has higher potential than this other weapon, this other fully upgraded weapon that I'm using. In order to know, you have to actually commit to the upgrade. What is the spreadsheet about? It's about making a spreadsheet, a graph showing the difficulty of the bosses that I have faced during the history of this channel. So the spreadsheet will answer the question of what are the hardest bosses of this channel. Nice. Please die. That guy was hard. Man, the Fable art in this wrench is so good. It saves me so many times. Abromo says, I might have come up with a way to calculate the hardest bosses. That's so cool. I was thinking of something like that. I didn't have anything like concrete to suggest because I wouldn't know how to do it. But I did think about, because we are measuring, for those that don't know, we are measuring, and when I say we, I mean Abromo entirely by himself. But let's say we are measuring two metrics. There's the metric of the death count, and there's the metric of time spent attempting the boss. Two metrics. So I was thinking, if there was a way, I don't know, to quantify, to add up these two metrics and like quantify them somehow in a single number, that would be cool. Yeah. What if the hardest boss of the channel is some super lame boss? I don't think that's gonna happen. Abram says, I did something like that. Yeah. Yeah, so guys, I have good news. We did something like that. We actually managed to find a way to quantify these two metrics into a single number. Yeah, I'm very proud of our work. It's a bit complicated to explain. Yeah, guys, it's complicated to explain. Like, you wouldn't understand. The work that we're doing here is like high level, sophisticated, big brain stuff, okay? You just have to trust us. Maybe tries per minute. That's interesting. Jen says, you're so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for noticing my hard work and effort, Jen. Appreciate it. So I don't have enough to level up, so let's just keep going. Oh, hold up. There's something I have to do in the hotel. I have to deliver the letter from the puking guy to the lady. Hotel. Abramo says, apparently it's NKG and not Sans. Really? The hardest? But how do you remember, Abramo? How much time did NKG take? Because I remember it being like less than an hour. But it did have a super bloated number of attempts. Yeah, I mean, if one boss has like one metric that is super high, even if the others is low, it might still like show up high in the rankings, I guess.
Good to see you. I was getting worried waiting this long. The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
I don't know what's the right one here. He was killed in action, that's the lie, I guess.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter. When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this.
Was that the right answer?
Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you. But a life can be snuffed out at any moment. I need to stay alive to notify others of his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well. Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it.
I'm assuming that was the right answer, right? Because I got a record. Oh, that was the right answer, okay. A world I did not know when I was in the tower. The flower you gave me, the world you showed me made me happy. My memories are burning, leaving only the question of why behind. Where does love begin? Why? A song of aching love and whispers. Time for music. No, we're not gonna listen to this now. Because I'm in the middle of some progress. We'll listen to it later. When I have more stuff to do here on the hotel, we're gonna put it on and listen to it while we do other stuff. Did he bonk the swamp broccoli guy? Yes. He was hard. Hardest boss so far. Yeah, what was I saying? I felt like I interrupted a sentence. Yeah, we were talking... Oh, okay, Abramo says it's 47 deaths. Oh, so it's almost 2 hours. NKG. Interesting. Man, so I completely misremembered that. Because I thought it was less than an hour. So it was way more than I remembered. Sans was, if I remember correctly, was almost 4 hours. Because I remember it was 2 hours in a stream and then 2 hours in the next stream. But it probably has way less deaths. Oh, it's Sans. So actually Sans is the hardest. I redid the math. It's Sans. Okay, yeah. Because Sans was like 4 hours. But Davi, don't you want the DLC final boss to be the new hardest boss by doing it early? I mean, I think this game, from what you guys are saying, the DLC is hard enough. I don't feel like it's necessary to make it harder. The first part is torn off. Thus, there lived in Krat a technician who made the friendly three puppet brothers, an alchemist who breathed life into puppets, and a stalker who rectified puppets gone wrong. The three brothers built the Craftsman Workshop Tower and made phenomenal puppets. The puppets seemed as if they're alive. The good ones helped the people of Krat and worked hard, danced, and sang songs. The people were extremely glad and everyone was happy. Wow, they said it's all thanks to the three brothers. The three good brothers lived happily ever after. That seems suspiciously positive for this game. Hello, sir.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live. Buy something, and you'll help both of us.
There's balls. Shovel. These are all equipables. These might be useful. Legion arm modification part. Let's buy these. They might be useful. And some balls, why not? Shovel bonk. Is it a bonk though? Oh, it is blunt. Motivity scaling is C though. It's kind of lame. He sells cheap balls. Are they cheaper than other balls? Wait, why is this door important? Collapsing crap.
Whoa.
So this is
This
new.
used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krotz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself.
Disruption.
I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krot and... I'll keep moving.
Abram says, the result difficulty coefficient is very simply the percentage of the total boss attempt's time not spent on the winning attempt. Interesting. Bro, that's so smart. A percentage of the total boss attempt's time not spent on the winning attempt. There's something causing disruption to me. Can I break these? That takes into account run back, short bosses, long bosses. It's foolproof. Yeah. That was the big issue, right? Is like some bosses just take longer, but they're not necessarily harder. So that coefficient addresses that. Lover's letter. To my beloved Gideon. The world is dying. I hear news of the epidemic dozens of times a day. If, on top of this, I am not able to see you, I may suffocate and die. I'll wait for you at the sign tonight as usual. Don't be late, my love. I have a feeling that he was, in fact, late. What does disruption do again? Is it the instant death one? Insta kill, yeah. It's the fun one. Oh man, butterflies always show up on the most inconvenient places. It's gonna take me straight to one of those disruption thingies. Look, I told you. It vanished. Okay, I died. Ball, yeah, I got a ball. Peak game design status effect. Yeah, you just die. And do they do respawn, right? Of course they do respawn. Yeah, of course they respawn. Why did I even for a second consider the possibility of them not respawning? Lysander's leaving. Bye bye, Lysander. Oh my god. There was one just around the corner. I got distracted. Diego, bye bye, Diego. That means I lost my souls, but thankfully I bought balls and some equipables, so I don't think I had a lot of souls anyway. Break this. The damn butterflies, man. Why do they have to be so inconvenient? I like using hook arm here. You can hook yourself To the crystals across the gap. Interesting. I don't think I have weight capacity to use any arm other than this one. Already seems like a fun area. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, look at this. I almost died. So what if I go the other way? Are you kidding? I was blocking. I think I'm gonna ignore the butterflies in this place. I mean, that last one was actually not butterfly related. Screw butterflies. I almost died again. Butterfly new hardest boss. I'm just going to ignore them. They're not worth this humiliation. Okay. So here's the game plan. I just run, defeat the crystal thing. After that, I think I'm gonna destroy the guy. I'm gonna defeat the guy because he's easy. Like, I think he dies in one strong hit. And then I focus on the butterfly. Avkin says, me when I see my lantern go red. Okay, crystal. Then guy. Have you calculated the unbeatable boss? Gravity. That was not a Davi moment. I had the perfect game plan. I just didn't realize the knockback from that guy was that strong. I think this enemy's made specifically to knock you. What are you doing here? To knock you over the edge of this place. Look at that, he's weak. I should just rush these guys. Let's go after this guy again first. Let's just rush him. Just rush him first. Yes. I ran out of... I ran out of stamina. Most bosses in this game didn't take me this many attempts. Imagine if you had a hook to go Spider-Man mode. Oh, I'm not slightly heavy. What? Since when? I guess it's because, first of all, I unequipped this, and also I'm not using a boss amulet. Huge. With this newfound knowledge, we will surely win this time. That has to be precisely what I was missing. What? I thought it would pull me to it. It didn't. Disruption defensive part, maybe. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let me see. Which one is disruption? Electric Blitz. Yellow. I don't have a yellow. Yeah, so I think I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, you mean injection? No, that's... Oh, disruption resistance, okay. And I'm still not slightly heavy. So, disruption... Yeah, that's the best disruption one. 59, yeah. Is the needle part, yeah. Abramo says you need to upgrade it to do the Spider-Man lunge. Oh, so this version of the arm doesn't do it. Okay. Okay, we're good. We good. Let's wait for it to go down. Did it vanish, the butterfly? I don't even care. You know what? Good riddance. Oh, it's here. It's gone. I don't care. I do not care about that butterfly. Do you guys know what that butterfly gives? Please tell me it's not a... It's not a quartz. See, now the puppets are all infected with the broccoli. What does that mean? Please don't knock me over the edge. Die. Me when I get baited by butterflies. Paragon's leaving. Bye bye, Paragon. Yeah, I'm not respawning that butterfly. Just leave it. So there's that path, and there's this path. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, good. Oh my god, this is good. Such a good shortcut. We don't have to go through all that again. Disruption bar is no longer getting full in no time. Yeah, I mean, it's a whole equipment slot that I had empty. So I think this is the way forward. So let's go back and explore what was there on the other side. What's over here? Did you guys hear that? There's like a monster, like a giant monster sound. Scary. Disrupt this. Ow. How about you disrupt this? Where? Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna fart. And the fart cloud lingers for so long. I have to wait for them to get out of it. Yes. What's over here? Item. Saw blade. More item. Where am I? Oh my god. Oh, this just... Oh, okay, I know where I am now. I recognize this place. I just circled back to where I was. So now I can proceed. Dang, Davi, I did not remember you beat Vicar Amelia. First try. Yeah. Was that the only first try in Bloodborne? I think it was. I think that was... I mean, maybe like some mini boss, maybe I did first try. But there were not many first tries in Bloodborne. They say when crystals appear from the ground, it's a sign of the end days. It's the end. We're all going to die. Everyone's going to die. Yeah, I mean, there are crystals growing from the ground. So I think that's a reasonable conclusion. And Jeanette, thank you, and Jeanette, for gifting 1 membership and making Javier transcend humanity and become an OST. Thank you, Anjanette, for the support. And congrats, Javier, for being green, the color of broccoli. And Jeanette says, hi, Davi, very late to the party. Was watching Gio rack up 300 deaths. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I'm dying. I almost died. On Dark Souls 2, right? He's playing. Let's break this. He's finished with it. Oh, so he beat Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Who are you? This guy's so tanky. Almost. Come on. Get it? Yeah. Okay, easy money. Okay, I got an equipable. That's good. Activity crank. Everyone was talking about your broccoli and you couldn't understand the fascination. I should make some broccoli juice to Giovanni sometime when he comes over. Only then you guys will understand. He's gonna love it. Abromo says there was another Bloodborne first try, but it was witches. Interesting. Yeah, now I remember. I mean, that barely counts as a boss. Rachel's here. Hey, Rachel. I asked Giovanni if you offered him any broccoli juice. Okay, checkpoint. Are we getting a boss soon? I mean, probably not. This area just started. I don't have enough for a level up. Glass containers again. That's right. For some reason, the empty ones are indestructible. Whoa, who's this guy? He looks like Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. Dead. Yeah, cool enemy. What's wrong with him? Stop that. Why is his leg all stiff like that? Whatever, just move on. Move on. See, these ones I can break. Leg is petrified. Maybe it's the petrification disease, yeah. Very sad. Sad state of affairs in crack. Oh wow! He was immediately staggerable. I think he... Okay, this one died more normally. I think it's because I hit him with a heavy attack from the back. Was that water or zombie juice? I mean, I would bet on zombie juice. I would not drink that if I was thirsty. What are they doing? He looks like he's having a conversation. Like, that legitimately looks like me talking to myself at like 6 a.m. in the kitchen. The timing on that is insane. Oh, there's another one. The Fable art is so good, it saves me so often. I broke the weapon. Get bonked, bozo. Fun. These guys are fun enemies. Did any of you ever watch the movie about the petrified people who briefly came back to life after an experimental drug? No, I've never seen that. Abron says, hey, I also do that. Do you talk to yourself in the kitchen at 6 a.m.? What is he doing? Primer for workshop technicians. Subtitle: Do you want to become a workshop technician? A primer for aspirants. No other city in the world today has been receiving more attention than Krat, the city of puppets. Back when the almighty V visited, it was still just a fishing village. It has undergone a brilliant change in the past 30 years, spurred by Krat's puppet industry. The puppets made in Krat's workshops are known for using new technology that is on a different level from their competitors. Abram says, not at 6 a.m., but yeah. The workshop puppets are intricate like humans, and they perform their master's orders so naturally that people wonder if they have souls. Many competitors try to replicate the workshop's special mechanical hearts, only to fail and prove the outstanding gap between their capabilities. The monopoly on the special Power Stone Ergo and the skills to optimize its efficiency, those are what give Krat's workshop its age. But the workshop's beginning wasn't always smooth. The workshop history begins with one legendary craftsman, and his records are great manuals for the apprentices. The legendary craftsman G, wait, is that Geppetto, whom every technician knows about. On the next page, we'll learn about his achievements. What do you tell yourselves at 6 a.m. in the kitchen? Just curious now. I mean, just planning my day. Just discussing with myself what's the hierarchy of priorities for the day, what I have to do. Is there a lot of work? Is there not a lot of work? Should I eat 64 grams of mozzarella cheese or 42 grams of mozzarella cheese? Because, you know, I like to eat 60 grams, but sometimes you pile up the slices and you weight them and it doesn't add up exactly to 60 grams, which is really annoying because the package says that 3 slices should be 60 grams, but it's not. You pile up 3 slices and then it's like 44 grams, so you have to put on another one, and you put another one, and now it's like 68 grams. So, you know, that kind of stuff that I'm sure you guys can relate to. Everyday stuff. So I could jump down there, but I'm worried. Cheese. Yeah, cheese. I'm gonna go back and jump there. I'm curious. This is a... what is this? It's a shortcut, but where? Oh, nice. Shortcut. Nice. I'm almost able to level up. So let's jump here. Wait, why did he moan so late after I killed him? I killed him and like 4 full seconds later he was like, Ugh. Just checking. Why did he do that? Jen is leaving. Bye bye, Jen. Crat supply box. So this down there is the beginning of the level. Right? This is the beginning. Yeah. Man, there's a big monster sound. It's creeping me out. So let's move on. I'm almost leveling up. I'll just find some loser to kill, and then I'll probably be able to level up. So I'll go back to the Stargazer. Could also be a small monster sound. Oh! I only have 3 heals though. Her combos are so awkward. Man, that looks like a fun boss. Yeah, the music is scary. The combos are so awkward. She like does 2 moves, then waits a long time and does another. Sometimes, like, you think she's gonna do another one, but she's done. Where's the shortcut? Wait, didn't I just unlock a ladder? Oh, here. I was about to level up too. This lady just shows up out of nowhere and kicks your butt. I feel like if I had full heals, I could have beaten her. She caught me off guard. Where is my souls? I need my souls. I was almost leveling up. Oh my god, that's a terrible place for the souls. Oh, you're kidding. How do I deal with that? I can't just ignore one of them. Bro, now I don't have heals. Oh, that was so good though. That was such a good attempt. Parry's the key, yeah, but it's so hard. They make parry the key, but at the same time they make parrying incredibly hard because her combos are so awkward. I'm gonna try one more time. If I don't get it, I'll just end the stream in shame. That was such a good attempt. If I had managed to parry a few of those attacks at the end, I could have gotten it. To cheer you up, the amygdala was the first try to in Bloodborne, right? Now I remember. Okay, one more. One more. Her combos are a nightmare. So random. And she has so many combos too. It's not like she has like two awkward combos that you have to memorize. She has a bunch of them. That seems like it could be a pretty difficult boss too. Could take me a few attempts. Hesitation is defeat. A crazy lady swinging madly at me is defeat. Look at that. She looks like she's done and then she's not. Ball. Okay. So hard. That one combo is the hardest one. That one combo is the hardest. Guys, that was a good attempt. We're getting close to 100 deaths. But I'm gonna call it here. Cool stream, productive stream. We defeated the broccoli monster and reached the new boss. So we're gonna defeat this lady on the next stream. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. That was fun. I appreciate you. Have a good Saturday. I was about to say Sunday. Have a good Saturday. It is time to say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you, Tommy. Specifically you, Tommy. And also Abramo, Gwindari, Ibrahim, Asnor, Abken, Enjanet, Oisin, Shidax, The Epic, Gomerthian, Brian, Rose, Rachel. Bye bye guys. Thank you very much. I'll see you next week.